Sure, streaming to both. Should be live here. Okay, YouTube is live. Alright, hi. Base Erased, hello. You're the first person to use chat today. Welcome. So of course I am live on YouTube and Twitch, so hello to anyone else who's also here at the moment. We'll be doing another day of PBE classic stuff. Labeled transfers while we prepare for the end of ranked split. Good on you, Riot. Alright, so today we're just doing more classic stuff on the PBE. This should be the last day before Classic goes and hits live, so we'll be off the PBE after this, most likely. But beyond that, yeah. PBE! We should probably talk stuff. I might also make a jungle video today. To anyone who can in the jungle. Who knows, maybe we'll even do a support Leona game today. It's possible. Okay, do we need anything else? I'm not gonna play Soraka, I'm not gonna play Veigar. Is Nasus something that can be... I think Nasus can be played in the jungle. May as well just add him. I'll make a list later of things I want to make a video of. It's just delayed. Alright, well I guess we just get into game. I don't know, is there anything anyone wants to talk about before we go get started here? Maybe make sure this donut, it's been sitting around the house for a couple days. Maybe make sure it's not stale. It should be fine. It's a Tim Hortons honey crawler. There's buildings that'll stand the test of time less efficiently than Tim Hortons honey crawler. Perfectly serviceable. Tastes like the moment it came out of the oven. Alright, well. Periodically I'm going to be looking back behind me like this. The ants came back to kill a whole bunch of ants. Before we started the stream, which is why we're slightly delayed here. See, anything that's negative, you use we. Anything that's positive is an I. So it's really your fault the ants came back. Okay, anyway, I guess we're just kind of gonna get in the game. Yeah. Fort, jungle. Another classic rune. Oh yeah. Hold on, before we go, let me actually see how many how many points do we have here to work with? Not a lot, only 3,000. Let's just get into the queue, shall we? 6 points from our next rune page. Yeah, having that many rune pages, not many. Not useful to me at the moment, certainly. Yeah, no, it's no use to me at the moment. As expected, we did get support. Get the worst pick, not the first two, and not the last two to get our ban. Troka? Who or what is Troka? Does anyone know what that is? Also, what am I playing here? Hmm. Hmm. Like, maybe he was trying to talk to me in regards to support? Like, as sup as in support, not sup as in high? I don't know what Troka is, though. Is that some non-English word? Is um... Ah... start the day with some Jana. The true support page. Okay, looks good. Against a boring old Sona, alright. Alright, off we go. Apparently I want a skin on the PBE. Why not? Alright, so let's see if OBS will properly work today in conjunction with League of Legends, or should I say, will League of Legends work in conjunction with OBS properly? I might need to do some finagling to get it to work. Okay. Now it's working.
With ease. Welcome to Summer's Rift. As you wish.
Alright, there we go. Starting with some crit Arya. Alright. That's the gold item, isn't it? The gold generation item? Ugh. Might be in for a boring lane here.
Breathlessly.
This way I can make sure no one messes with the Shaco nest. Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. Not scale with AP. Like the shield size. Thought it did.
Swiftly. In harmony.
On a hotkey I can actually use. There we go. Ow. Dragon has spawned. Oh my god. Okay.
Breathlessly.
Marvel at that!
I will take that. There's something to be desired about your CSing there. I'm gonna assume... Can I look at your ping? It feels like maybe this person has very high ping. No, you're just like kind of not paying attention.
The storm approaches.
What are you doing? Like, I don't want to steal your CS here, but like...
Upon the wind. As you whisper, reveal our way.
Whoa, what the fuck happened to you? What the hell?
By your command. Swiftly. Breathlessly.
We may have a problem here.
As you wish. In harmony.
It's very much not an ideal for the wave to...
For
But like, if it freezes here, it just kind of sucks, so...
Swiftly.
Yeah, couldn't push fast enough, whatever. Yeah, so I got a lot of money, obviously. You get that one first, and then some boots, and then a couple potions. Good. Alright, let's head down. Although, I don't know, boots doesn't really help me too much here. The CS difference is... Okay, good. You have 15 CS.
With ease.
I don't know what you're doing. I think we might have, like, a legitimately new player. It's kind of crazy if that's the case.
Swiftly. In harmony.
An ally has been slain.
With ease. Breathlessly.
It's a hell of a wave.
As you wish.
I have my ult.
Upon the wind. With ease.
Once again, I'm getting all these kills, but we may have a problem here. Like, a slight budding problem. I'll get that, yeah, again, for more just GP5.
Upon the wind.
Why did I shield myself? Who knows? Sona... Jesus Christ, the Sona actually soloed the... Oh, crap.
As you wish.
Okay, I can just, like, kill this tower? I did... Probably for the best, I guess. I don't really have any wards to help you out with, but I mean, we could try.
Swiftly.
My shields are pretty big. Now they would assume Shaco is still around, so they'll probably back off here. It's a pretty big wave.
In harmony. Upon the wind.
Okay, if we get your AD high enough, we can like force you to CS, so. Okay.
Breathlessly.
I won't miss.
I think I have to kind of calculate how much damage you're going to do. It's like I'm double CSing. It's very awkward. Go ahead and buy that. It should be fine.
Rampage.
We can help our friend Gragas out here.
Swiftly.
Oh. Sure, there's nothing there. You were the mid laner, right? You're doing fairly well. Okay, good, good.
Upon the wind.
Take that.
With ease.
Keep the wave here for him. There you go. Yes, I should go here because the world's worst battle is currently commencing. I imagine you're... Yes, I am alive. Very astute of you. I actually don't know what they meant with the alive ping. Like,
In harmony.
like I actually don't know how to interpret. Maybe they're just happy to see I'm alive. Hey, Lightfellow, how you doing? Oh, you know what? When I was trying to figure out when the patch goes live, like the classic stuff, your article I think was like the first thing that came up. It's like you have my old job.
Breathlessly.
Mm-hmm.
With ease.
Man, I guess it's kind of like an extra challenge, keeping this guy alive.
Breathlessly.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the thing.
In harmony.
Ow!
Thanks, bunches.
I clipped him there.
Swiftly.
Shaco likes playing a dangerous game there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
They killed my ward. Okay, one sec. I see a few things moving around in chat. Just give me half a second. I got a dangerous situation brewing here. Okay, we can go back. Oh, hey. There's a lot of things going. Just give me half a sec. I don't know what I'm buying. Oh, Ionian boots. Go and get that. Pretty simple. Pick up one of those.
Upon the wind.
Aperoid. Were you not here earlier? I don't have my books out. There's no factoid thing. The factoid book is packed away. Ash doesn't like living? That is correct. Ash doesn't seem like to like a lot of things.
With
No, but do you know how the factoid thing works? Because the factoid thing is literally from the book. We could do something else, where, like, I don't know, some kind of broad topic, and I can try and come up with something, but... Demented Ghoul. Is Classic race tomorrow? I believe so, yes. Also, Scholar Monarch thing, I will get to that as soon as I can. So I can alt-tab out.
as you wish.
Get out of here, Ezreal. You can't hold that turret forever, so... we'll go here. You're... can I save you? Okay, they're not pushing the issue, so that's fine. You still only had 56 CS. That's amazing. Wait, did you actually... No, you didn't save the turret. Okay.
Upon the wind.
I don't think they will sneak this, but I am mildly... Well, hold on a second. Let's just get a better ward, I think. Not the best ward, but I don't want to go wandering around there too much.
Swiftly.
Played League for like 8 years, and this is the league I remember, I guess. I don't know, you're probably better off playing Old League than New League, I don't know, but... Same time, it's still League. But again, 8 years is enough to maybe build up tolerance a bit. Damn it! I almost stole it. Yeah, your barrel actually does quite a bit of damage.
In harmony.
Okay, so Fiddlesticks is backing off. Pretty passive game.
Upon the wind.
There's like Shaco, who's pretty aggro, but I would hope you'd hope Shaco would be aggro. I might back soon just to refresh my wards.
Breathlessly.
Oh yeah, and then get the sweeper because I keep forgetting to do that. Oh no, he got shot. Oh, I never got a second GP5 item. That's actually kind of amusing. I didn't realize that. Right, that. Well, I can get that, and then swap that out, and hopefully we're good. It's like, maybe it's probably a terrible idea, because it's being built purely for Gragas.
Swiftly.
Gragas is pretty strong, so I don't mind. Tasty support gold. If I can ever get any. Oh, you're going that way. I'm gonna go
In harmony.
this way real quick. Because I don't think we're necessarily gonna get a kill. Oh, you're just okay. You're leaving. A weird bit of lag there.
With ease.
I see a question. I will also. See? Whoa! Teemo flash. Okay, I might be reading chat out of order here, but this is
Ease.
the best I can manage. Would you agree with the 5 essential these champions in League Classic picks? Pantheon, Warwick, Annie, MF, Sona, 1 per lane. Give me. It looks like that's correct, but I'd have to look at the list of champions to like give a proper response. As you probably don't want me half-assing it, but I mean that looks correct. Yeah, I took the kill. Well, that was almost terrible. Probably just back here. You got dragon, fine. We got time, we're good. Sure, this is a brilliant idea. I think it's the best item anyone has ever bought.
Upon the wind.
I'm actually like running out of mana, so this will allow me to spam my crap a bit better, I suppose. Was it a lot of damage when I W? What am I doing? Oh, apparently it was like 300 damage or so. Let's maybe prep this here. Hello, Mystic.
Anytime.
Give me a second, but thank you very much
Sure
for
to commit a sin.
With ease.
subscription thing. No.
In harmony.
Poor guy, he tried. Cost me a cannon minion though. Yeah, so Mystic, thank you very much, appreciate it. Oh, spaghetti.
Breathlessly.
Shoot them, gangplank. Yeah, so AD doesn't scale. Lasted too long. Alright, what am I actually, what is this item? Could get that. Exciting. Probably the better item to get, but does the other one give cooldown reduction? It does not. Okay, that's what we're getting. Which I guess I do have to keep that. Probably.
In harmony.
Account of, you know, being the sport, and I don't think anyone else has any pink wards. The same era where Master Yi entered on AP was a thing? Yes, although it's not any specific era, it's a mishmash of things between beta and season, well, the end of season 3. The weak AD carry.
Upon the wind. With ease.
Take that. I gotta save my tornado, though. I could use my ult to basically interrupt her thing, but...
Breathlessly.
Okay, well, they're chasing me. We're getting an inhib, so I guess that's good. And I can afford this.
Swiftly.
Brilliant. We got a cryogeneration process can last for weeks, and then mating itself is done within seconds. That all crocodiles are a specific kind of crocodile.
As you wish. In harmony.
Look at that.
Breathlessly. Upon the wind.
Okay, let me grab that. Well, I imagine we're probably just...
Gale winds unused.
There we go. I'll take it. Keep pushing the wave. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's a surrender. So we managed to win without an AD. I shouldn't be too mean to like this. The Ashe I feel like the Ashe somehow might have actually been a new player, which is like really weird for the PBE. There were like lots of very bad players on the PBE, but not like legitimately new. That or it was some kind of bot, I suppose. You know, like or it was a small child or something. Again, I'm actually not trying to be mean or cynical about it. It's just like that wasn't normal. I'm bad at League of Legends play. You know, like if you're new, you're bad, right? Like that's just how things are. Like I'm sure the first game of League of Legends I ever played, I had no idea what the hell was going on. I don't really remember it, but a 16.0 KDA. Very weird game. Very, very weird. But I guess that's our warm-up game for the day. Crit Lux. Oh, also YouTube side of the YouTube chat's also become active. So hello everyone over there. We got Joku and Timana. People assume there will be demand for support players, as in like more people will want to play support, or people, or like people are going to be expecting more of the support. Teenager learning the game. Well, Timana, welcome back after all those years. Thanks for sticking around. Uh, this is my job. That's still my answer. This is still my job. It doesn't pay anything, but it's still my job. There'll be, or like, or not enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's always not enough. Oh, actually, I don't know. Has support become more popular in modern League? I remember back in the day, support, or basically all throughout my playing time, so from 2011 to 2020 or whatever, you know, however you want to define when I was playing this mainly, um, support was pretty much always the least popular. Occasionally, you might be able to argue jungle was the least popular, but like 90% of the time, at least, it was support. You know, I thought, yeah, again, so thanks for sticking around. Okay. And more income. Oh yeah, you know, support's definitely even when I was playing later on, definitely like they just have more to work with. Um, and if I had to guess, that trend probably continued into modern. But I don't know. In terms of the last few years, okay, I guess that's two questions potentially. Over the last few years, what is the least popular role? Probably. And literally right now in live League of Legends, what is the least popular role? And is it by a landslide? Like, no one wants to play support kind of thing? Or is it like, there's a slight disparity kind of thing? Is it jungle? Is it a full circle moment? Yeah, it's a rather unfortunate circle, but here we are. Like the revival of fascism. Uh, Main support, and I loved it. Vision of people from supports was that I did not enjoy that made me play jungle and it was what I did not enjoy that oh okay I get what you mean. Yeah, okay. Um I have always said this conceptually in a perfect world where all teams are equal and people know what they're doing and all that kind of stuff. Support generally actually ends up one of my favorite roles, if not my favorite role. It's just because of the realities of League of Legends over the years. If you want to like actively win, that support is not my favorite. It doesn't feel unfortunate, yeah. Well, this hasn't been your life for the last how many years? 15 years. I know. Again, I'm being sarcastic, but like, I don't mind Classic League too much. There are definitely worse things I could probably be playing, maybe if you squinted. Shameless plug. All right, let's check this out. You know what this means, though? You shamelessly plugged your articles in my channel. That means you got to plug my my stream and videos in your next article. That's the rules. At least 6 times for the next 10 articles. In fact, you can put it on the homepage of .esports. In fact, just change the website's name to .esports/ponce.com. Who just likes to feel like the center of everything. It ends up whiny toddler crying. That's just the... Are you reading off the description of AD Carry? Do you actually play AD Carry? Oh. Classic videos? Well, best of luck in doing that. That means you're competition to my channel. I have to ban you. And then, falsely report you for copyright infringement. Yeah, those. I mean, like, well, I don't know. Now or the last time you played, essentially. I know you did stuff way back in the day, but so you have 5 best beginner champions to play in League of Legends Classic. Top Pantheon, Jungle Warwick, Mid Annie, AD Carry Misfortune, Ona. I haven't played, so like I'm not actually sure what version of Soraka we're on. Um, I would tempted to be say Soraka instead of Sona, but again, it kind of depends what our current kit is. And I'm thinking like, because I don't know, you could just sit there and mash with Sona, but like the difference between a Sona that knows how to poke and a Sona that doesn't is pretty huge. But again, you're just saying easy to play as a beginner. You don't need to necessarily be playing it well. I guess you could just sit there and, yeah, base roll, keyboard, heal. Well, let's look at the... Okay, let's take it one at a time. So top lane, you're saying Pantheon. Let's look at the champion list. These are top laners. Cho'Gath is top laner slash jungle. Cho'Gath's kind of weird. Yeah, he's easy, but he's weird, so I may not... Pantheon's probably easier than that. I think Garen or Pantheon? Because Garen's like conceptually easier. Pantheon just sort of goes in and hits stuff and kill. I don't know. It kind of depends on what you mean by new, because it's tough, right? Because like in new classic League of Legends. Well, let's read the article and see where you're coming from, because that's going to actually change how this question is answered. Mid pattern. This is why I created a starter. Is the expectation this is an experienced League player trying Classic for the first time, or? or like literally just someone who's no idea what they're doing and coming into the MOBA the first time. Because yeah, then that changes the answers quite a bit. I'm assuming you mean League of Legends person who has never played Classic. I would say because there's so few champions, the adding extra, the bonus. Um, well, let's show the article. Hold on a second. Window capture here. Firefox window. Yeah, you say alternatives. Yeah, Garen. Like, Song, Lux, Ash. Yeah, so I guess leaving it open for the person being totally new, but the emphasis would be on like new person playing old. So yeah, if they understand the absolute basics, then yeah, probably Pantheon's not a bad choice. I don't know. I feel like Garen being one of the few manaless champions makes transitioning into easier. Because I don't know, Modern League I imagine are just more used to not thinking about resources at all, whereas Pantheon, I don't know. I haven't played Classic Pantheon, but I imagine he's like every other laner where you really got to think about your resources. But then again, Pantheon can just chuck spears at people, and it generally doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, hold on, let's just keep going through the list here. Uh, I think you said Malphite is the alternative. That sounds about right. Yeah, Gangplank, probably not. That's got a weird playstyle that I don't know has a exact analog in Modern League. I guess the closest thing would just be Nasus. You know, actually, wait, how different is Nasus? If you're used to old League or Modern League, have they ever reworked anything with him? Because you can just do the same thing, more or less, right? He's not as good. I think he got a major buff sometime around like somewhere between season 5 and 8, which I realize is a huge span of time, but somewhere in there he got a huge buff that like massively played his passive, super boring playstyle. I don't know what they changed. Um, but like maybe it was like he gets more stacks or something like that. So this would be completely out for new players, but weirdly, Lee Sin might feel more familiar to old League players because he's like one of the few instances of someone who's got modern League mobility and doesn't have resources. But yeah, for the purposes of your article, I wouldn't put that. Like that's just kind of an extra weird consideration. And Malphite, very simple. Yeah. Um. Yeah, so that's why I mean like it's not a good blanket recommendation, but like someone who's so if you're specifically trying to answer the question of someone who only plays Modern League and wants to do something in the top lane, like Lee Sin might be an okay fit. Like maybe. Yeah, if I was writing the article, I wouldn't write that. It's kind of more of a brain exercise there. Thing to do back in the days of League was just play with your dad. I mean, is that still possible? I mean, everyone does the stupid same brain dead proxy farm singed, which is like everyone does it bad anyway, so you'll fit right in. No free time, fair enough. But again, I guess you specifically have to have that concept of playing a bit weirdly. But yeah, Again, this goes not the kind of thing I'd write down for the purpose of your article. But again, if everyone is going to be playing bad proxy singed and just dying over and over again, yeah, not knowing how to do it properly, you'll fit right in. Zion's like mid though. I wouldn't want to take Sion on the top lane. He'd probably get crushed. Windermere is actually kind of tricky to play in the top lane. Like, it depends on the matchup as well, but yeah, tricky. So yeah, Wukong's a bit weird. So yeah, no, I think you're more or less right with that assessment. And the fact that there is, you know, these extra. I don't think I'm even bothered looking over jungle because the answer is Warwick, Nunu. Would I say Wukong over something else? I would honestly pick a Mumu over Wukong, I think. Even though there is, well, I don't know, would I? I feel like it's just conceptually easier to play and build a Mumu because it's very one-dimensional. It's get tanky, bandage in, hit your ult, which is kind of which is, you know, more or less what Wukong does as well. But it's like this weird, tricky stealth timing thing, and you got to sort of balance offense and defense. And I mean, I guess you don't have to. I think I would personally replace a Mumu. Yeah, you need to hit the bandage shots, but the thing is, that's literally the only thing you need to do. You just focus on that one thing. So again, I don't necessarily disagree with the choice. It's just like if I was writing it personally, and again, this is a secondary consideration after the ease of Warwick. Um, yeah, I would put that in instead of Wukong, personally. Okay, mid lane, Malzahar versus Lux. Oh wait, no, these are not the actual choices. I think you said Annie, right? Yeah, because Annie doesn't run out of mana, queuing the waves. Um, like they're probably not going to find. Being almost tempted to say Katarina, but I know what I wouldn't say that. So not actually. Um, you know who's also probably pretty easy is just Heimer. But then we're also contending with Annie. Because Heimer just put the turrets down and don't pay attention and keep pushing and press the rocket button periodically and it auto aims to everything around you. Like he's pretty brain dead. Did you list him? Like, hold on a second. What was the other one? It was you wrote down Malzahar and Lux. I would replace Lux with Heimer. I'm not saying Lux is difficult. But there's like a kind of trick to her passive and spell weaving thing. And her like Q is so slow, you actually kind of have to be good with it. I don't know. I haven't played the old Heimer, so I'm not 100% certain which version of Heimer we're going with here. But like, if it's the Heimer from what I've seen and what I'm assuming, or which Heimer I'm assuming it is, I would almost be tempted to put like just replace Annie with Heimer. Like, yeah, she's simple, but yeah, I would put Heimer over Lux personally. And again, this is your secondary thing, so it's less of a deal. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I would have to play Heimer once to just say Heimer versus Annie, but yeah, I would almost be. I think of all the things that I don't know. I would put it on the same tier as like Garen versus Pantheon top. Like, which do you pick kind of thing. Okay, so anyway, AD carry said misfortune, right? Um, Here's the weird thing. You mentioned Vagar. Um, Karthus is also like really simple, but simple in a weird and slightly foreign to modern League way. So yeah, I wouldn't include him. I'm just saying that's kind of a weird thing to think about. Oh, we can okay do this. There we go. Marksman. There we go. Makes my life a bit easier. All right. Yeah, misfortune. Fortune's pretty simple. I don't like thinking about AD carries, but it's probably the easiest one. Um, you say is your secondaries. I should make that my video. I just steal your article. Well, here's the thing: we don't necessarily disagree. So if I did make a video on this, like, I mean, the answers are correct. So it's just like, well, you can't accuse me of stealing the content because it's literally correct for the most part. Um, Ash and Tristana. I mean, Sivir's really easy to manage mana because you just periodically bait out an E, but then again, that's weird, so that's not normal. So yeah, probably discount it for that reason. If you learn to do that one trick and the enemy just not paying attention and keeps feeding you mana, then what was the other thing you put down? All right, Ash Tristana. I mean, we literally just saw an Ash that would only walk forward and right click on things and didn't do well or even remotely well, uh, and was colossally carried by the rest of the team, but looked like they were more or less doing what an AD carry does. So I think that was probably pretty good evidence for the inclusion of Ashe, or supporting evidence for the inclusion of Ashe in your list here. Tristana. I mean, yeah, I guess you just farm and you keep getting range over time. And if anyone gets near you, you blast them away with your ult or jump backwards. Yeah, sure. Elements of the safety of Ezreal without the need to know how to actually play, I guess. Sure. Vayne is too short range, and like, yeah, you need to kind of have some game knowledge to get that to work. Twitch has got his weird stealth thing. Kog'Maw's got weird mana management issues, and his ult is kind of weird. So, I mean, you can always just press the button. I don't know. Kog'Maw's not. Kog'Maw's simple, but in a different way, so I wouldn't include it. Okay, so lastly, supports. Yeah, I would say Soraka and Sona are just in their own tier of easy. So is Janna the next easiest? He's definitely very easy to play defensively and like not proactive at all, and you definitely have that option. I would be tempted. I would be tempted to find a character who is ideal in that role, and doesn't like need to know how to be aggressive. But again, she's like good enough. It played in a defensive capacity, so Tark. Which version of Tark is? Mana. Only heals himself. Yeah, I don't know. Tark also is like similar to Janna, but like emphasizes the aggression even more. But then again, even if you're playing Janna reactively, if you don't have like the ability to react with your shield, it's kind of useless. I do remember that gimmick of Tark top lane. I remember killing it, but not much beyond that. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'd be hard pressed to pick a third. I would say Janna's not incorrect. Yeah, no, you could probably be brain dead and like Janna is fine. Because yeah, I mean the article is not about like playing at a master level, you know, making huge plays and you're carrying your team. It's just like if you need an article to figure out what the easiest thing to do in Classic League is, like the expectations are pretty low to begin with. So honestly, if you come from that perspective, like the kind of person who needs the article to tell them these are the easy things you want to do, I would almost say like Pantheon feels the most out of place because he like has Pantheon really feels like you carry or he's useless kind of thing, right? In which case, I think you could make the stronger case for Garen as the easiest top lane. Yeah, no, I think I'd do that. I would swap around your Pantheon pick for your. Yeah, well, let's see what you have to say about Pantheon. Let's read the article. Because his game plans are incredibly easy to understand and execute. He's a major lane bully and wants to trade early, punish weaker laners, and uses reliable point and click stun to set up ganks. These are mana hungry, so Christian Flask from mana potion start out, not a question. Black Cleaver, Last Whisper are his core items along with Lucidity Boots. Cooldowns, as game plan patterns also teach one of the lessons when you're early only matters if you that lead. Pantheon falls off in late game, so you have to realize your pressure somehow. Help with objectives, move with. Yeah, like this feels like it's a bit complicated for people, like this part here. Maybe, I don't know. This is kind of one of those perhaps you have more faith in people than I do sort of thing. Let me top line will not bring you success even if you kill them over and over again. Clickbaity, most OP builds. I have AP, Master Yi. OP in what sense? Because I like probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest thing in the game, is still like Fed AD. Infinity Force, Infinity Force Alistair, AP Sign, AP Tristana. God, I hate AP Tristana. Don't include AP Tristana. I don't want to see that. I think if I have to see one more AP Tristana than I otherwise wouldn't have because of your article, I'm going to be very upset. Um, A Cassidon who just doesn't feed absolutely horrendously, yeah. But that's the problem. It's like everyone knows the Cassidon thing, so they pick the Cassidon thing and then don't know what they're doing, and then they're just butt fuck useless. Let's take a quick look at your Annie reasoning here. This is just like she was 30 years ago. She has all the entries you need to actually learn how to play. Great listening queue, incredibly long auto attack range. Yep. Very reliable virtually combo. Kill shots, you only have to maintain a favorable lane state on the farm. So you follow up your junglers engage or vice versa. And he scales really well into the late game. And AP ratios, that's her grasp with this equation, and she can delete virtually any mid lane or AD carry. Yeah. Short range, so she can start against the likes of Luxembourg. Yeah, I don't know. I would want to play, if I played Heimer once, just to kind of take a quick look. I think, yeah, maybe I might argue against for the inclusion of Heimer, but that's kind of it. So yeah, sure. That seems like a sound article. You get the twitch.tv/Ponce seal of approval. You can put that right in the article if you want. Just edit it as like a quote or a review or something. Oh, right. Let me get caught up on the YouTube side of chat too. Did someone pick Lichbane first in the last game or something? You should post your stream link on Life of the League has not existed in probably a decade or something. I think I'd be paying for a website this entire time every month. An American Snowball Hard going to be on your permaban list? I don't know about permaban. The fact that Tryndamere scales super hard is balanced by the fact that a lot of people who play Tryndamere suck balls. All right, anyway, we'll play another game in just a moment here. Thank you to Lightfellow for providing us an opportunity to not have to play for a little while. Yeah, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something. I'm back. Just give me a second here. Yeah, one sec. I'm just gonna a few ants here. There might be a nest inside the wall over there. Oh, you guys can't see where I'm pointing, I suppose. In fact, give me a second. I'm gonna get like a Lysol wipe and just that probably will kill like the get rid of the like the chemical trail they leave. The subsequent ants follow, right? So. Yeah, I'm almost done here. Okay. I think I'm finally done with that. Hi. Okay, that took longer than I would have liked, but you know, the fun of killing ants midstream. Uh, yeah. What time is it? 7:30? All right, let's go. Cookie still warm? No. Um, I don't know what my AD carry's picking, so we ban Ezreal. Alright. I ain't playing with an Ezreal. Alright, so I was having breakfast with me here, so. I eat this whole thing during this pick phase would be perfect. I'll just mute the mic while I'm eating. I don't think you guys can hear me chewing, but you know, just in case. I'll pick Lulu because it messes up Master Yi's day.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Whoa. Dizzy.
Okay. Jungle? Orcs. Or jungle, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
That tasted purple.
Unless you're asking about me playing jungle, in which case, no, I'm not playing jungle this game. Maybe later. Is there a mid laner? Or not mid laner, support. Is it support Rise? Or are you saying they don't have a jungler? Yeah, I guess they don't.
Never.
Unless they're doing a smiteless jungler.
Let's see all the colors. You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Hey, you got everything.
I recommend skipping. They aren't gonna like this.
Why that? What dealt with all that? Oh, I got hit simultaneously by Q. Okay, I didn't see that. Right, pay attention. Oh well.
Just a pinch.
Old YouTube video intro? I still do that though, in the YouTube videos.
Squirrel.
I can blink and still not miss.
Wow, that was mildly annoying. Had one minion died there, I could have just E'd. I needed one minion to die.
Yep.
It's
That
crazy.
tasted purple.
The amount of things to line up for that guy to have it work out like that is kind of nuts. But I guess it's my usual luck, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
Whoa.
An ally has been slain.
Ugh, and we got like auto attack and right click and don't pay attention, Kog'Maw.
Has disconnected.
You'll see more with your eyes
Oh, they got a rage quit 80 carry.
I recommend skipping. Suddenly incoming! Never.
Someone saw that.
Did we grab that? It's interesting that even though he's AFK, he just sits there. Or like, even though he quit, he Yeah, I thought like when people leave the game, they like go backwards or they go. It doesn't matter. It's just kind of weird more than anything.
Nosy dewdrop. A solid giggle should do the trick. Too tall.
Take it. Okay, I'm not really a support anymore, I guess, am I? Well, I mean, I am, but like it doesn't matter, like, what I get. So, I don't know, I just get that, I suppose.
Whoa. Sissy.
Oh, cool. It does exist, the early thing. We can play it out if you want to play it, I don't really care. I don't want to be CSing.
I recommend skipping.
He's always playing a solo. I forgot to do this. It's so awful.
Never look at tools.
Interesting. Oh, he had got the power aggressive.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Okay, let's grab all that.
Nosy dewdrop.
Warded. Warwick's doing. Oh, he didn't even do what? I did that just so he would like wouldn't get destroyed as the dragon, but
That squirrel looks familiar. They aren't gonna like this.
okay, whatever. Got a little bit of extra money there. I could probably farm that out. Whatever, it's fine. Some shoes. Like if we're not doing, I don't know. I guess.
Yep. That tastes
Let's just go and get that. He could have just stole the dragon, I suppose, but he's just going right back.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
Someone was in the area that was like super beat up.
A solid game. You'll see more.
There we go. Okay, we just report that guy, and you'll get the leave for penalty thing. We'll move on. Weird. Quit after dying. Very unfortunate behavior. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully we can get ourselves an actual game instead of being saddled with some loser who has emotional problems. I have time here. Go click Alt Tab. Right, first game I played back, it feels like such a long time ago because I was that big interlude thing where I had to kill the ants. But the first game we played was Janna, wasn't it? Corvus Corax? No, do we do the ye old Alistair Vane thing? I don't remember. No, I remember it was a very old thing. Is it actually effective? I think I did it once, and it, like in the last week or so, and it worked out okay. But well, that didn't get banned. Unusual. Let's do it again. We only did it once. So we'll do the classic combo. Support tank page. Oh no, I went that specifically for the Vayne thing. I don't pick Ezreal, please. Oh god. I'm kind of content with that. Sure. Hopefully I get last pick next time so I can ban Ezreal. Can't. What? Oh, I see. Really, this guy doesn't want to play against Blitzcrank. It's so easy to dodge the hook. OG Aatrox? Probably. He's season 3? If it's... Hold on, wait, am I picking? God, I gotta find it. I don't want to play with Ezreal. There's like a 1 in 10 chance you'll know how to play Ezreal, but if you don't know how to play Ezreal, it's a miserable experience for your support. But yeah, I mean, I think if it's before season 4, you'll probably make it in. Same with Fiora. Fiora's season Girl's like really old, season 1 or something, isn't she? Yep. Hiccups. Might have even been 2. It's my best bet for countering that. Tarek won't be able to just push in willy-nilly. Both characters can have long-range options. Port E. Yeah, looks good. Mid Brand, is that the first time I'm going to see that on the PB? It might be. I played Brand once. I think it's the only time I've actually seen Brand. Because I played Brand support. Cassidon sneaking his way in. We're gonna get a dodge this time? AD. I don't remember how she scales. Didn't she like... I know it's like mostly AP. Does she have any AD scaling at this point in time? I'm not really sure what version of Evelyn this is, or if it's any specific version at all. Every single build, almost every single Ezreal, if not every single Ezreal, I've seen has been the stupid blue build that I hate playing with.
I'll have my revenge.
Like, one of the main reasons I don't like playing with Ezreals is because they go passive blue build, do nothing, and then don't know how to team fight with the blue build Ezreal.
Without mercy.
It was that way back in actual, like, original ye old League of Legends, and it's remained the same in Classic. Again, it's not, it doesn't have to be terrible. Who knows, maybe this guy actually knows how to play it. It's just... most people don't.
They will suffer.
I'll take the risk.
Marvel at that!
Share in my torment.
Alright, I made him miss a CS.
Feel my pain.
I want to do a deeper ward, but I don't really want to miss experience here, so... Landing a single Q there would have been quite nice, but that's okay. Okay, we got that weird bug again. I don't know what that is.
Do not doubt.
They know I'm in there anyway, but I can weave in and out. Pretty good damage there.
I'll have my revenge. Without
What was that about? Okay, so they use their heal.
share in my torment.
Be really nice to get a kill.
Feel my pain.
Hey, we got it. There we go. Yup.
Do not dally.
Want to auto attack him so I get my money, but
I'll have my revenge.
nice, nice, nice. Okay, well this is working out. So far.
They will suffer.
Ugh. Yeah, that works.
They will suffer.
No problem, Brand. Good job, Ball. Or- I don't. What am I buying?
It is but a doorway. I shall return.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, is everyone getting it? Like the weird. Ugh. Ugh. It's so strange.
Do not dally.
Oh, is it because we have a Nasus on the team? That's why it happens periodically. Okay.
Marvel at that!
I guess I'm full life anyway, so I don't really need this build that there.
I'll have my revenge. Without mercy.
Over
Yeah,
here!
just But I didn't land the thing there.
God gets this.
Ah!
They will suck.
It's Evelyn.
Share in my torment.
Oceaning, but that's fine. How's the casting still the big potential issue, but
Blast them, gauntlet.
seems doing remarkably well. Well, I imagine they'll be fine.
Feel my pain.
Wanna go back? Sure, we can do that. I don't necessarily need to blitz this tower down. What seems better than I thought. Sort of reminds me of Blitz. Yeah, more or less. Is Morgana support not a thing in Modern League anymore, or do you just mean like in the context of Old League? Because yeah, I have no idea what people do in Modern. I don't know what I'm buying. Hmm.
Do not dally.
Really? In current, like, retail, yeah, you just go retail league? Morgana support's
Have
bad?
my revenge.
Oh. I mean, I suppose you guys might just be crazy and wrong, but through most of the time that I played League,
Without mercy.
support Morgana has varied from acceptable to very good. Yeah, retail league is an interesting way of referring to it. Like, it gets the point across, like, I know what you mean, but...
They will suck.
You know, I'll beat the jungler up, sure. Oh, you mean like you only used her, back in the day you only used her mid? I don't remember when she started being played more so support. Because definitely when she was first a thing, like super old league, it was definitely played mid in mostly in the mid. At some point, support started to become either became viable or was considered viable. And I don't remember why that happened, and it might just have been people realized it was viable as opposed to it became viable. That was the guy from 2 games ago, right? Rage Quitter. Wait. Why did you get the lever? Oh, wait, so you left... Man, you get the lever apply thing applied pretty quick. I guess it detects if you, like, disconnect as opposed to, like, crash kind of thing? I don't know. Interesting. That wasn't the 80 character. Who was the 80 character from 2 games ago that, like, just left? Oh, I guess you probably could have guessed that that was going to happen given his name, the Poop Maestro. Who would have thought someone like that would rage quit? You can't lane into most things these days? Interesting. I'm kind of curious to try it out. Just to see what's going on with Modern League support. I won't because I don't want to play Modern League. But just out of pure curiosity, just a little bit. Like what would... Just to sort of experience what would theoretically be giving her so much trouble in the support role. Because yeah, I played support Morgana for years, and it was always very solid pick into just kind of most things. It would like super hard counter specific things, but just kind of be generally viable. Is just power creep that bad in Modern League? Or Kip's just too old? Reason you don't play Modern League? Because well, I don't want to be playing League of Legends, period. Classic League is novel enough that, like, I can kind of tolerate it. So long as I play support or jungle. And the real reason I'm playing it is just because well, there have been enough people who asked me about Classic League and just sort of like, I don't know, out of a time machine or something. They've come out of the past and like my old videos are getting commented on just because all my old stuff was known from that era. So like there was enough, I don't know. I don't want to say buzz, but like, you know what I mean? There were enough kind of people sort of showing up and expressing interest in seeing old Classic League that I'm like, okay, I'll do it a bit. But that's like my actual interest in the game itself, particularly, well, I guess more so, there's no reason for me to play it retail. Let me put it that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to start using retail now. Yeah, there's like no incentive for me to play something I don't want to play. Whereas this one is like, it's kind of novel and there's active incentive for me to play it. If that makes sense. Did I read your message? When you saw League Classic was coming out? No. In fact, when I first heard about it, I completely ignored it until people kept bothering me about it. Which was kind of the thing where I guess we were incidentally discussing, but that topic's come up a number of times, so not too much of a coincidence, I suppose. Very low skill ceiling? Yeah, but that's what makes... Low skill ceiling is good, because it also has means there's a very low skill floor. And plenty of people hate their job that have made them lots of money, Frosty. That shouldn't be much of a novel concept. In fact, I would say it's an almost universal experience of people hating their jobs. A skin spotlight, but there aren't any... I don't know, are there any like old classic exclusive skins? I guess I could talk about the concept of skins in classic. I don't actually really know how it works because I didn't read about it. Man, I even put it as my secondary. I still got support. quick buck? What, in streaming? There's no quick bucks in streaming or YouTube anymore. No one makes, well, not no one. I certainly don't make any money. Now, granted, if this takes off somehow and we end up with like old-ass league numbers, I could support it as a job again, theoretically, if you're talking about a financial thing. But no, doing this for a couple weeks and then disappearing off of it if it doesn't take is going to net me like $5 or something at most. So no. That would be I may as well just keep playing whatever else I was doing variety-wise and make like $2 less. So the thing about Classic League is... Hold on. Something... what did I play last game? Whatever. Fix that. Now this is the thing that Morgana hard counters. If Morgana has like vaguely human reflexes, then you just black shield the hook. Is that supposed to be rage bait? Like, who's supposed to be raging? They just kind of seem like weird question. Wait, is taunting, is typing /T for taunt not a thing anymore? Or you just mean for the video? It's middly. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah, is it a skin video or whatever? Mm-hmm. All right. The guinea pig noises? I remember that one. I don't know. I feel like... I guess it's more of a matter of personal definition. Rage bait tends to, like, mean something with a bit more focus, I feel like. That just kind of was more, like, kind of weird. Like, what's wrong with this person? You know? Alright, what am I buying?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wish I could just outright buy that, but I don't think that's happening.
The magic calls to me.
I guess that's what you meant by low quality, then? Yeah, you're making a distinction, I suppose. guy's getting beaten up.
Golem, no rust. You remain focused.
Could have got someone else, but if I pulled someone else, we might not necessarily get them, so...
As long as it
Let the dogs out. Woof, woof.
metal is harder than flesh. Breathe wisely.
Okay, yeah, I'm honestly, yeah, probably kind of worth maybe something, I don't know. Their junk, well, I don't know, I guess... You won't be coming to this... I'll still do it, fine.
The magic calls to me. A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Yeah, you better get back. Should have probably at least gone for a hook attempt.
An enemy has been slain.
You remain focused. As long as it takes.
Yeah, clipped him there. Yeah, that ward was kind of early, so now we're left without one. I can kind of hang around on this side for vision, but... Yep, got the flash. See, you time it with when they go to auto attack. The fact that they're pushing up this hard is kind of weird. It would suggest jungle support is nearby. They missed the cannon minion because of me, that's good.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
I got one hook left in me for mana wise. Can't do speed plus thinger though. Are you gonna get tempted to do that?
You remain focused.
Just realized Organizer again.
It is but a doorway. I shall return.
Okay, well I'm sitting on all my mana here. Might as well just back if I can. Yes. I want boots to be honest, but
As long as it takes.
we don't need that many potions, but too late. How are you supposed to play Blue Ezreal build? Just be good at the game. Have constant good and effective poke. And understand that you're just not going to have as much damage as a traditional AD carry.
I won't miss.
Really? Minion wave's just too big here to do anything, so. I would like to go just because they're probably backing. I want to interrupt them, but like there's too much experience here, so. Oh, you're not backing. Okay, good. Waste their ward on that. I'm actually just gonna put a ward there. It's fine. And you don't really just do much damage, so I can kind of just do this.
Precisely.
You want to back? That's fair. I could back and buy boots, but that's kind of about it.
The magic calls to me.
What?
King rolling golem gathers no rust.
Right between the eyes.
I try. Shouldn't be doing stuff like that, but. Yeah, let's go and grab that. What do we consider getting the other GP5 item? Is who got their kill? Was that? Yeah, was he?
I remain focused. Bone is a poor alternative.
Yeah, those minions really beat you up.
As long as it takes.
Do you have lifesteal? That's a bit annoying. He got clipped by that, making it a little bit harder to do anything here.
In fear, flesh.
Marvel attack!
Tried to flash to save him, but whatever. He still gets an assist out of it. Kind of, I would like to buy that.
Precisely.
Well, I got red buff. On supports. I like the roll. What's a support that's missing that I enjoy playing?
Has destroyed a turret.
I don't know, but most of the supports I play are like the old supports, so I'm not like really need much.
I remain focused.
Sure. I don't have a pink ward for you, but
As long as it takes.
get that down. took the kill with my auto attack.
Freeze, I sleep. The magic calls to me. A rolling golem gathers.
Oh, I should have kept going because I got red. Oh, beaten to death. Alright. What's...
Remain focused.
Man, that red buff's just bouncing around. I think it originally came from him, and then I was on it until it was almost gone.
An enemy has been slain.
Gawk at this.
I mean, yeah. And I can actually sell that. I don't actually want this.
As long as it takes.
Ally has been slain.
How many slows does their enemy team have? A lot, actually. I'm gonna grab those. And then... I don't know. Armor will turn into something, right? Did Ezreal get a kill? I think he did.
The magic calls to me.
Oh, and then, yeah, okay, because the thing bounces after the person dies, so now you have the, using. I want level 9 at least, so let's maybe go back. And here's there. Alright, there you go. What can we do? Get some just sort of general wards up.
The magic calls to me.
There you go. Niddly the thing there. I would do emotes back, but I actually don't know how to do them. So.
Trap is set.
Teleport. Yeah. You're going for that, so yeah, that's fine. I'm done being annoying on this side of the map, I guess.
Long as it takes.
Ezreal should be fine there, but I can follow this up with some kind of gank potentially. I don't know what I'm doing with this, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab that and call it a day, and we're running south. Oh yeah, I should turn this into something.
Precisely.
It looks like it's got like armor properties or something, but it really doesn't.
The magic calls to me.
Oof. Poor guy.
has been slain.
No one speaks with
Well, we'll see if he's back.
A rolling
Invested quite a bit on that guy getting all fed up. Not a lot I can do about that.
I remain focused.
Yeah. I mean, I can sit here and get money.
As long as it takes.
A summoner has reached.
Hey, he's back.
Precisely.
Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe ward up this side here a
The
little bit.
magic calls to me.
Get one down there. Windermere over there.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
And they really wanted that guy dead. There's 4 of them over here, Jesus.
I remain focused.
There you go. That tower's still untouched,
As
Jesus.
long as it takes.
Classic world's most boring playstyle Nasus.
Precisely.
The unfortunate thing is like the game encourages it too, because it's like there is payoff for it
It calls to me.
in the long run. You just kind of have to let the world pass you by while you're waiting on it to happen.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
Godlike.
Shoot! Really has no mana is part of the problem. I don't think they're gonna get much out of this, but they don't seem to realize it. Well, Tryndamere did. Okay, let's just go ahead and buy that. It's fine.
Focus.
A lot of people with mana. Why is no so scary? What's going on? That's not supposed to work like that. Dragon is... I don't know who got the last one, did we?
As long
I see chat. I'll be caught up in just a second. Fireheart, hello. Cannon minion went to waste because of you, sir. What do you expect? The snowball? I hold the hook in reserve just so we get that for free.
rolling golem gathers no rust. You remain focused.
Yeah, we got him.
As long as it takes.
An ally has been slain.
Well, they all died there. Not a lot we're gonna get here by pushing mid, so just mainly just making sure the farm doesn't go to waste. Get a ward there. Just keep a deep ward there. Looks fine. I could sweeper this, even though we're not gonna do it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The turret finally went down.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Got it. Okay.
You remain focused.
Can I afford, yes. I could also get this, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Frozen Heart.
Claw deep.
You're there, right?
As long as it takes.
What a bloody affair. Okay.
The magic calls to me.
Oh, I'm actually out of wards.
An enemy has been slain.
A rolling
We can get this. Reasonable vision on it. Most of them are dead. Okay. You guys are fine. Stealing kills? I mean stealing. All kills are mine. Okay, I think I have to do this now, just for the sake of space.
The enemy's inhibitor.
Remain focused.
Fine. Jesus Christ. That got toned down, I think, over time, didn't it?
Takes.
An ally has been slain.
Precisely.
Pretty sure, like, Spear reliably doing that much damage is very much an old League thing. They got Dragon... Oh, so they got that Dragon when Ezreal was gone. Just going fishing, don't mind me.
Rolling golem gathers no
Stupid minions. Yeah, we're not accomplishing anything in their base, so probably... So many almost dead people. Being in the base is not going to accomplish anything. Shirellia seems like it might be fun. Let's go and grab that. Where'd I put my pink one? They knew.
I remain focused.
Yeah, being low HP is irrelevant. I think they can all heal up. So.
As long as it takes.
Ow!
Precisely. The magic calls to me.
Babies fight better than you.
They all died to the Tryndamere. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll buy that.
You thought an ice war. Death was the only possible outcome.
No, they don't have enough to... Suppose they could rush that? Given that you're teleporting there, I'm gonna guess no, but they could also just have enough damage, because it's Nasus, right? Nasus is playing his own game. But yeah, given that you're there, I doubt it, but Tryndamere could also solo. Yeah, this was the other thing.
A rolling golem
They knew.
gathers no rust.
inhibitor is
I
respawning.
remain focused.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
As long as it takes.
Yeah, just keep him locked down. Unfortunately, my health is like not great.
No sagas will mark their
Run, Nunu. All in all, we're wasting their Baron time, and if we just go 2 for 3... the problem is like, you might die. In fact, you're probably gonna die, so if you could just like take a turret out while you go, it'd be useful. Doing crazy shit.
An ally has
They could have just taken the inhibitor out, most likely, but that's fine. I don't know what I want.
your inhibitor.
Probably just health.
Rolling golem gathers no dust.
Dragon matter at this point.
Marvel at that!
I remain focused.
So in a basic, just like 2 teams crash into each other, just like 2 stupid piles of shit, they're gonna win that just based on comp. I don't like these sorts of comps.
As long as it takes.
I guess I could get like some kind of anti-heal style thing. What gives Grievous wounds back in this stage of the game? There's the damage thing, but can you look it up? No, you can't. Is it like a supporty Grievous wounds item? Either I don't have a lot of money right now anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... That's what I mean by damage item, Morello's, which I don't want. But it might be my best choice. Does anyone have it?
As long as it takes.
Gawk it!
And yeah, Nasus, like, old Nasus really didn't do nearly as much damage as he does, like, well, after they changed whatever they were going to change. I don't recall if Thornmail in this era applied it. I don't think it does. I can check. Well, Ezreal tried. You get on it. But at the same time, that's why you don't play blue Ezreal. It's a sophisticated build for an unsophisticated age. Well, unsophisticated game. There wasn't a sophisticated age. It's for high-level teams that know how to play around kite skirmish builds. Not solo queue, people right-click on each other, and that's the game kind of thing. That's where, like, yeah, dumb shit like Kale and Endermere thrive, so. Alright, so let's see if we get a jungle game next. I'm a little bit tired of support.
Thanks bunches.
Saltarito Criparino. Thanks to follow. Hello. More fun when there's a live tomorrow. PBE is rough, or half the people don't care, and the other half 150 ping. Yeah. Probably. Well, I don't know. Live is has its own set of problems where it's just like anyone can play it at that point. PB, don't get me wrong, has plenty of problems. It is a terrible, terrible server, but live ain't paradise either.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Ezreal did fine, but it's just a reality of his build that, like, it's just, if you're blue Ezreal, you need a team that plays around that kitey, flighty sort of style. Teams that mash into each other and just sort of take any fight that they can get. You're forced into a suboptimal situation. On top of that, it's harder. Like, so you need like knowledge, right? More knowledge than your average AD carry on how to play it, because you got to know like how to engage and stuff and how to maximize your damage. Whereas, you know, any idiot AD carry can just right click and go, oh, I'm dealing my damage. So. Up until Diamond and Masters. I mean, I haven't had to use this phrase in a while, but the most disappointing plays you'll ever see are made by Diamond players. Also, again, Lightbells, thank you very much for sending out a gift subscription. Very, very kind of you. Saltarino Criparino. Do you still hang around in Criparian's channel? Congratulations. Being the recipient of Lightbellows' continued generosity. He's sent out, what are you up to? 289, Jesus. Oh no, not another Ezreal. I don't want to play. I don't want to play with Ezreal anymore. Please stop. God, he's a barrier Ezreal too. Like, you know exactly what he's. Or whatever. I haven't played Rammus yet. Let's go and do Rammus. It's annoying. I'm seeing him like every game. That's why I ban him whenever I get the chance. Like, it's awful when he's on your team because you have an Ezreal on your team, and it's not like great when you have him on the enemy team either because it makes the lane super passive if you're playing support, because he just like hangs back and queues and jumps away if you ever try to do anything. Panzer, what is his old shtick? I remember the name. Wasn't he like a jungler? Evelyn with the lizard item? What? Evelyn is a, yeah, it's another rather popular champion, I've noticed. We'll do 1 or 2 games, get stomped, and then go back to ARAM Mayhem. That sounds like probably a fairly accurate prediction of the future. Yeah, the average age of people playing Classic in a couple weeks is going to probably be like 35. So I'll still be old compared to those people, I think the average, but like not as old. Hard to say live. Then again, I feel like even live is like, it's starting to skew older and older. Like, are any new kids picking up League at all? I doubt it. It's like Timo and Shaco feet. That's the thing. They don't even do well on the enemy team either. It's just they make the lane passive and boring. That's just kind of it. Because I mean, Ezreal is, no matter how terrible you are at the game, it's very easy to make the lane safe and passive, and that's probably why people pick him, and that they don't even really think about the stage after that. Like, well, I'm not going to feed in lane on Ezreal because I can just like leap away, but there's no like next step in their plan. Old RuneScape is thriving. Old RuneScape is probably also old, just old people. There's enough old people playing games that it can be successful, but it's gonna be all old people. He records his games and customs with people who deliberately make him look good. So he's got paid actors on the enemy team as well? You don't mean just like grouping up as a, as a 5-stack to like guarantee the champion or something like that, I imagine. Did I miss some kind of drama with that? Where he was exposed and all the community was in an uproar? Whatever. Oh god. Yeah, is it? Was this a big thing in the community for I don't know, a couple weeks or something? Man, and he still got more viewers than me. I see, that means I was doing the wrong thing. I should have been causing drama this whole time. And participated in shady League of Legends tactics.
Good mages out there. None of them are this.
Oh, there's more to the story, Kato?
Yeah.
The last thing in the universe that I wanted to pay attention to was like other people making League of Legends stuff. So, oh shit, I gotta figure out. You get the defensive curl ball, right? I don't know about very big, it's just like I would have died more slowly, I think is probably the most realistic way of looking at it. This is a bit of a contradictory lane. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
At least the return damage is shredding this crap. I hope you guys enjoyed your invade.
Okay.
Was he like coming over to ward or actively trying to fight? I don't know what that was all about. Fine.
Everyone pays.
Hurts. You'll be able to beat him, alright? And then get the blue buff? Perfect. I should have just stayed there and not wasted my flash. I was hoping... Well, actually, that got the flash out of him as well, didn't it? Sure, I'm content with that. Whatever. I'm gonna grab that and that, and... Fine.
Alright.
I think like taunting stuff, isn't it lower armor or something? It's like sort of worth taunting jungle mobs. If you have the mana for it at the very least.
Yeah.
Slain.
Well, an attempt was made.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at actually my skills in a second here. Because I actually don't know what the level. Is it taunt? It's probably taunt, right? Duration goes up, defensive, and maybe to an extent you get this to the point where you can like clear better, and then you start putting into taunt. Would be my guess, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think taunt gives attack speed. Zillion also wants to gank. I'll wait till he gets in position. Now they know.
Right.
Ah! Oh, it blew a bunch of their resources. You want to do dragon? Is that what you're pinging at? I can't clear this or anything, but...
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
don't think this Pantheon like quite understands
Alright.
how Dragon works in old. It's not a casual affair. Okay. What kind of boots do I actually want here? Slow. Slow. Mostly slow. To be honest, I can actually get these. And I kind of want them. I'm just gonna buy them. Bucks. Well, at least I got this now. You're getting ganked by Nunu, are you? The 80 carry already left, okay.
Yeah.
That's push. Man, I don't want to like just keep going bot because it's not really working, but I can't gank that. There's no one there, so this is like my only chance. And you keep like running forward like an idiot, so they know for a fact that I'm here. I gotta go here.
Yeah.
Jesus. Let's see, that's difference. That was a mistake. For some reason I thought I had more hit points than that. At least we brute forced it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need more armor.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What does Thornmail build out of? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's go with that. Make sure I'll add later. I want a bit more like raw armor. Actually, what is it the next stage? It's health, right? Yeah, it's just a bunch of health.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've been to this side of the jungles.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, there's something. He's dead again. Hyper ball. I don't know, because like I need the thorn mail to... fuck it, yeah. I got my armor, so we'll go deal with this now. I don't know if you can fight that, sir. Sure. No, not Sunfire. I need to get Thornmail to taunt and try and shut down Tryndamere.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that discourages that course of action. Probably for the best. I need just levels. This is really annoying because I gotta like keep running around putting out fires, but I really just need experience. And it sort of obviously gives the entirety of the enemy team just time to take my entire jungle while I'm running around putting out fires like that. Like a lose-lose situation.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, just keep doing that. How much is my smite? 700? I smote and had 3 left. Death by fiddlesticks. Okay, finally have that. I'm gonna back. Wait, did it cancel it with Curl Ball? It looked like my Powerball got cancelled by Curl Ball. I thought you could do both. Maybe back then you couldn't? Either way, let's go ahead and grab that. Thorn Mail.
Yeah.
I have a jungler. Some games, not all games.
Right.
Did Zillion not have his ult? He didn't. I thought he did. That's my bad. I kind of like just sort of assumed. None of it was like... Yeah, either way I should have looked.
It's true. The only two ones
Yeah.
An enemy.
Thanks, bunches.
And you thought it was just a harmless breeze.
All right.
Experience there at least. Yeah. No jungle.
Yeah.
Okay, enough to get 10.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, they got that without eating me, so that's good.
Yeah.
Nope, can't do that. Oh, yep, there's mobile boots.
Okay.
God, he kills the jungle so slow. Don't like Rammus. Weirdly, despite everything, I'm not actually like that far behind the enemy jungler.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty obvious that I'm going this way, so it could get stolen, but...
All right.
The longer this stalls out, the better. Okay, I should be able to get blue unless Trinimir races. Well, he's dead. We're fine.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
stall that out. I'll grab this in the meantime.
Right.
Something's going on there. Who the hell is pinging me and why?
Yeah.
Pantheon's just lashing out indiscriminately now. He's losing his mind. Hooray! I live.
Gawk at this!
Right.
Pantheon's on a mission. Okay. I need to keep getting more armor because I don't care about the rest of what they're doing. GA not good enough. That. Each other. Gimmicky game. People will flame each other in literally anything. The dragon. Don't really have the kind of damage to burst down barons. Well, we got the friend of me.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Is the game gonna end here? Okay.
Thanks, bunches.
An ally has been slain.
Well, we got him. Sight zones are... You gotta understand. Pantheon's too good for support. He's above the roll. Thornmail in this era does not apply it, no. Well, actually, I didn't double check, I'm pretty sure. Someone asked that earlier. Poor Gangplank. Everyone was yelling at him. Let's be nice to him. Even though he died 1,000 times. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, no, Rammus is fine. I don't like him. You can check out, yeah, Thornmail. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, no Grievous Wounds. Yeah, so it is just these two items that give Grievous Wounds in this era. Okay, 1 second. We'll queue up in just a minute here. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I'm not leaving the room, so. Okay, I'm good to go in just a moment here. Move around. Still killing ants. Gotta check up on a Discord thing really quickly. Okay. We're good. Back to whatever the hell we were doing. Oh, actually, I might, hold on. Let me just check up on my YouTube here. I do need to make a YouTube video today. I'm just wondering if I should do this on stream today or later. It'll have to be in parts, but people keep asking me to do the stupid jungle things, and I might do that, but like basically only characters that belong in the jungle. Can you make customs for Classic? I think I saw you could earlier. Let me check. So confirm. No, you don't do it this way. You go exit here, go play, and then create custom. I'm just gonna see if this actually works. Classic, Rift, blind pick, team size 1. And then I would do this. Okay, and then I would smite, and I guess it doesn't matter, you pick whatever here, and then we would start with, say, a Moo. Now I gotta play the stupid game of getting my chair to fit. Thing here. Okay, there we go. Worked. So we might record at least, because I got to do like each individual jungler if I'm going to do this. So maybe we'll just kind of do one. And the thing spawns at 1:30, right? So start.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, I see the problem.
Let's find some friends.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do one. I'm not going to do a bunch of these. I might like periodically throw in one, but for now we'll just record one Amumu segment. And we'll start recording it, I don't know, like 1 minute, 10-ish seconds. Perfect version? I don't know if a perfect version exists. I would argue it doesn't. Also, hold on. I'll start recording at 10 seconds, so we can go. Nah, 15. People are impatient. We have like a 15-sec now. 15. All right, alphabetically, champion number 1. We got a Moo here. Let's start here and drag this guy out. Spawning in 3, 2, 1. The Moo Classic Jungle. Light it early so the cooldown comes back faster. If they're still dying, you don't want that. Are you really not gonna die? Okay. Fine. We're gonna go and grab that. Get over here. Yeah, it's difficult to keep him alive. I guess I could have not hit him there, but that's fine. At the same time, I also need to be a little bit more conservative with my mana. I suppose you can run out. We're drinking our potion here. We're gonna run all the way up here.
Where are we going?
Go ahead and hit that. Run up over here. Pretty healthy and simple. Mumu does it reasonably easily. Too many problems here.
Let's find some friends.
Turn that off. Pulse it really quickly there. There you go. And grab that.
Come play with me.
We don't necessarily have the mana to sustain just like spamming the thing, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Keep it on. Alright, so here's the last mob here, and we'll get the timer once we're done. Obviously a few seconds off because we started a bit awkwardly.
Okay.
Fine, may as well just drink another potion. And that was like 223, 220 something. Very standard, relatively healthy with no leash, you know, standard, whatever. So yeah, let's move on to whatever the next champion is. Okay, that was a recording.
Come play with me.
We got an Amumu recording. Like I said, very smooth, very easy. And there'll be like an intro bit where I'm explaining what the hell's going on. Yeah, so that's all we need to do there. Leave. Perfect. Now we get an actual game in. And we'll just sort of intersperse crap like that in with... Why is the client lagging? What is going on? Old League of Legends client. Okay. Yeah, we can do another jungle game. I mean, there's no guarantee I get the jungle anyway, so... I don't know. I haven't done the math on it in a million years, and I probably never did the math. I just compared AB, what, like in classic or actual classic times a long time ago. I always remember E being better. I am support to an Ezreal. Oh God, no. And he like designated his thing there. So it's like, I can't ban it. I mean, I could. I'm so tempted to ban Ezreal. Sorry, I didn't see. I did ban it, right? Can I not ban it? Because I, like... Actually, good science. I guess we'll see. Does actually work. Okay, you can't. Never-ending story? What? Never-ending nightmare here. know what to pair with Ezreal. It sucks no matter what. Like, kind of, not really. It's gonna get its own ranked-ish like system, but because you take your champion. I mean, I'll play whatever, so I don't really care what gets banned or picked. But yeah, if you like really want to play something specific, it can suck. I don't want to play anything with this. Have I done a Lulu game today yet? I feel like I haven't. No, you got it. I can't remember. I think back then you didn't technically need Smite to be able to buy the jungle item. Like, obviously you still want to take Smite, but like, I think you could theoretically still itemize as the jungler without Smite. They might have changed that. But I think at least back in the day you could do that. That, and that, and that, and that. We're good. Okay.
With your eyes closed.
So their bottom lane is, I guess, TF. Billy? No, it's probably.
Yep. That tasted purple.
TF Fiddle? Yeah, because he's got the biscuit. So TF Fiddlesticks. I had to guess. Could be in Italy, I don't know. People are just doing all kinds of weird shit in the bottom lane. Olaf is starting that side, so. Oh, with the Kog'Maw who rage quit? Yeah, okay, that doesn't count.
Minions have spawned.
I'd also try ambushing them there, but. Take that, Italy.
Never a tulip in the eye.
And our mana's. Okay, good. Run. That was not worth. Well, I mean, it was, but it almost wasn't. No.
That squirrel.
Okay, good. Yeah, we don't need the thing yet. Still trying. They probably have like a summoner spell or something.
That tasted purple.
Fight! You're out of mana, so it's not that you can do anything here. But that worked. Probably pissed him off too. So yeah, I don't know, there's two kinds of junglers. One that gets pissed off at the lane and never comes back, and ones that just gonna like try and get their revenge for the rest of the game. That was so slow, I don't know the timing on that. It's weird.
Whoa. Susie.
Okay, you're fine for a while, right? Kind of want to leave, but at the same time, I don't like need to. It's not like leaving gets me a lot.
Just a pinch. No, you do
Gawk at this!
Why did I like walked into that?
Squirrel.
Hold it, partner.
They aren't gonna like this. Boom.
We did it.
Yep,
Marvel at
that
that!
tasted purple.
He's fine, so I can go ahead and do this. Go ahead and grab that, and then do I want the boots here? Yes.
I recommend
Okay, back in the lane we go.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Did a lot of AP? Yeah, they went AP, didn't they? Did a jungler die to jungle mob somewhere? Who's not really looking. Are we talking about a previous game where someone definitely died to?
You'll see more of it.
And go.
Who was it? Was it the Shaco that died? It was a Shaco or a Tryndamere jungle that died to like jungle mobs earlier. Damn it. I hit both of them. Yeah.
Nosy dewdrop.
We backing? Sure. I got quite a bit of money to spend. Or I don't have any money to spend. That's why I don't like.
That squirrel looks familiar.
I can like sit here and waste more of your time and mana.
I recommend skipping.
Seeing red.
What?
That tasted good.
What? Picks went off, but then Glitterlance
bunches.
didn't. Does anyone know what the hell happened there? Because Glitterlance is supposed to shoot from Picks, but Glitterlance. That was. I don't know. Was that a bug? Whatever happened was kind of annoying.
Dizzy.
Did like the flash mess it up somehow?
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
By the way, it's really unfortunate.
Hold it, partner.
Never look truth in the eye.
Hmm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just a pinch.
Yeah, let's drink the potion here. He's out of mana. Is he gonna back off of that?
Nosy dewdrop.
Shit.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Time for support money. Actually, yeah, with picks, I... What the hell happened to my damage there?
Shut down.
STE showing up was a bit unfortunate, but he got 2 kills, I think. Hopefully he can translate it into something. Now, as much as I want to get that, I think we have to start getting the ward stuff. Do I? Do I really? I'm gonna get part 1, and then we'll just quickly get part 2 after I grab this. Although I spent like 65 extra to get that, so in order to get that back, yeah, whatever.
Enemy is
Never
unstoppable.
look a tulip in the eye.
So what's going on in this game? Who... Their mid lane guy is going apeshit. Okay. Got it. I don't really have a ward here, so they're playing like weirdly aggro. But then again, they kind of been doing that the whole game anyway, so.
Squirrel looks familiar.
Really? Oh, my bad.
Yep, that tasted purple. Populate! Up we go!
Yeah, I was trying to like not kill him, so that worked out. Okay, that works out. So he just keeps getting more kills, I guess. Wants a bit more money.
I recommend skipping.
Now we back together. SP's probably gonna get another kill here. Okay, I can grab that now. What kind of boots do I actually want here? Is it just gonna be...
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, we'll just get those.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Sweeper. Okay, there we go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, he's AP. Honestly, well, I guess he's not really that fed, so...
Never look a tulip in the eye.
Ally has been slain.
Ugh.
An ally has been slain.
Nosy dewdrop.
Rage quit.
Just a pinch.
Probably. We'll see if he comes back. How's your health? Okay, you like use all your resources there, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, that should...
An ally has been slain.
push in easily there. He's just leaving, not even going to try and set up an ambush.
Yep. That tasted perfect.
Okay, they're going to go that way. Katarina's doing something. Gonna go that way and then make sure they don't try and do anything, I guess. You're tanky enough that I'm not... Yeah, I don't think the two of us could kill here. How strong is our Katarina? Not... I mean, there's a worse, I guess. Yeah, they ganked the shit out of him. Yeah, I'll leave you to your affairs. Do I go bot? Maybe. Oop.
Drop.
Don't think I can save you. We saved a life.
Just a pinch.
Italy is on that side. Oh, it threaded the needle. Damn it, I was adjusting my chair. It was not fair.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Yeah, we don't really have the damage for this. I got 1,000 gold. What am I doing with it?
Yep. That tasted purple.
Pop them from back.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Wait, what slowed me? No! Man, that just came back to. I don't know if that would have made a difference. It might have. Always something I would. Attack speed doesn't.
Shut down.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, we're not doing that this game. All that, not a huge. Am I just getting this like I always get? Screw it. I guess we get that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Never look a tool in the eye.
Oh right, yeah, the old TF got some kind of like snare thing, doesn't it? Yeah.
Whoa. Susie.
Amazing. I got most of the wave.
I recommend skipping.
Yeah.
Skipping. Just a pinch. Tremendo.
Oh God. I don't think that would have made a difference, but I probably should have still. I keep forgetting I have it. Oh.
Squirrel looks familiar.
Alright, so they're not taking the inhib. I would like to ward
Nosy dewdrop.
Baron if possible.
Up we go! Vroom.
That worked, kind of.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Too tall. Much too tall.
It feels like your damage is like really low.
Whoa. Dizzy.
Let's get some more wards down, so there's less, I don't know, crap killing us everywhere.
I recommend skipping.
Oh, is that my third ward? Okay.
Yep. That tasted purple.
Marvelous. That.
Uh-huh. Plank was a wandering. Okay. Point in the shield there. Don't know about that recall, but if you don't get punished for it, you don't get punished for it. Jesus. Clip for 1 trillion damage. How's my mana looking? Mana's fine.
Never.
Ghost. Boarded, so, you know, well, hold on a second, what's going on here? Honestly, if you could just send him away, that's kind of a win.
Lucky as hell.
Let's see all the
Huh?
God, get this.
Oh, not sure I'll use. Alright. Well, that was another Rage Quit game. Good to see those. Well, he tried. As far as Ezreal's go, he wasn't horrendous. So he already gets the lever penalty, but you know. Hmm. Well, frankly, Oh yeah, no, the game was fine until he rage quit. I don't know, just had some kind of emotional breakdown because he died a bunch, I guess. I don't really know. And I frankly don't really care to find out ever. He's gone and maybe we'll never see him again. Did he actually die to wolves? Is that what you were talking about? Support again. Sivir. Do an Alistair game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Stampede!
Yeah, I still did kill a few ants.
Minions have spawned.
Nothing can hold me back.
Alright, so who's their lane? Corky, Leona? Okay.
Now I'm angry.
Ow.
Heads up.
Oh. Sure. Well, let's see if we can get jungle. Right, we're in a queue, so I don't need to do anything else. But yeah, no, it's definitely the Cho'Gath. That reminds me, we need to do. So it's been a couple games since we did our last jungle thing. So custom, blind pick, classic rift. Next one alphabetically is Cho'Gath. It's probably better to have the ability power, I guess. I don't. Support true jungle tank, yes. The people were clamoring for you to come back to? Yes. Well, I mean, clamoring might be a bit of a strong word there, but... I'm not actually sure if the whole rage quitting and general being dumb in chat is going to get better or worse on live. I kind of remember people raging weirdly on PBE more because they consider it sort of a disposable account, but then like in PBE you end up punished more easily if I recall correctly. At least you did back in the day. Or at least that was said. I think Riot said that actually, but... Recommended for new players? Yeah, I sincerely doubt League of Legends in general is getting much by way of new players. It's just like a slow bleed out of legacy players. I probably got too scared of losing any more players. What? By like banning players or? The chat will get worse? Will it? I don't know. Like I said, I've been reading PBE chat the last week or so a bit more. Oh, hold on a second, right, I gotta get ready to record.
Minions have spawned.
We'll talk about this in a second. 15 seconds right now. Alright, up next is Cho'Gath, an extremely powerful jungler. If I recall correctly, you just kind of don't need, certainly you don't need 5 potions. But yep, starting at the same thing, same setup, just kind of a quick thing. Well, we start with the spikes. Cho'Gath's a bit of an interesting champion in that I actually like the old attack speed tank Cho'Gath you would just sort of do back in the day. Actually quite strong. Grab that. First point, get more out of that. You don't even really need mana as Cho'Gath. The jungle to spikes, or really just kind of do anything. The spikes end up doing the most. We'll still drink potions for the hell of it here, but like, could have, I suppose, cast an extra rupture. It doesn't really matter. Alright, coming up here, making our way over to Wraiths. Spikes will take all those guys out. That, we got enough for another rupture here easily. You know what? Let's just look healthy. We'll drink another potion. Just not, you're barely not gonna burn to death, I think. Alright. We'll do that early because we can. Oh my god, I'm actually out of mana. Oh, right, because I don't have the blue yet. Oh, and usually I guess when I jungle, I put the extra point into that, don't I? Right, yeah. It's fine. Doesn't really affect the time all that much, I imagine. Very healthy by the end, and 225-ish, and again, I should have put the, I think, third point there. But yeah, there's a nice, simple jungle Cho'Gath. Alright, so moving on to whoever the next thing is. Alright, so that's, we got a Cho'Gath down. Classic Rift. Speaking of Cho'Gath, I haven't done a Cho'Gath game today yet, have I? Am I gonna say anything? What? What again? Alright. Not allowed to play jungle today. Although we got one game as jungle. I don't remember what I played, but I'm pretty sure I got one game as jungle. Okay, well, we'll see what our AD carry picks here. Hopefully not Ezreal. I am tired of playing with Ezreal. Like, more so than usual, because we keep having to do it today. Midlife crisis. Why do I have to be your guys' like midlife crisis guide? I'm perfectly content. I feel very young. He doesn't know what he wants to pick, does he? Okay, we're doing Alistair. Oh, right, yeah, Dave. Rammus. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to play Rammus jungle again. It's not bad. It's just I don't really like it. I think I've tried to play Alistair 3 times now, and each time the game has been interrupted. So we'll see if we actually get an Alistair game on the 4th try here. The naming scheme is messed up here. Well, whatever. If I recall correctly, he actually has really high AP ratios on his Q and E. Or at least he did at a certain point, and I think that got nerfed. I don't know what his ratios are here. Might be able to figure it out because I will start with 10 AP, so... I try Fiddlesticks? No, I'm just not a huge fan of Fiddlesticks. Not my style. Okay, well, we got in. Their team is really squishy. Well, I guess we'll see what their team is. What is it? Ezreal... Yeah, reasonably. Ezreal mid, I guess? Ezreal top? Solo lane Ezreal. You're probably you're probably hearing me respond to YouTube chat. Yeah, I got 2 chats open. So if I'm saying something and it's like, you know, you think you're going crazy and I'm talking to ghosts or something, it's probably YouTube chat. Weirdly, normally it's the other way around. YouTube chat is more active than Twitch today. I'm just gonna move a couple things around here. Only AP Soraka. Someone's name is a lie. Oh, Dax 121 and K-Dust. There were follows about one was an hour ago and one 40 minutes ago. If you guys are still around, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Just noticed that now. Must have been like in the middle of a team fight or something. I don't recall hearing the sound effect. But I see these things eventually. Oh yeah, so this is a continuous problem. I'm gonna keep mentioning it. I mean, both for YouTube and Twitch. But Twitch is a new thing. YouTube, it's an ancient problem that people should have heard a million times by now. But particularly on Twitch, people are not being alerted when I go live. you gotta put the you gotta change the bell button setting or whatever. I think yeah, it's a bell button on both Twitch and YouTube. Below the screen is a bell button thing, and you gotta. The bad one is like personalized or whatever. It's like it's it won't tell you when I go live. So you gotta put it to like always or like ongoing live. Or I think either of those work. If you're not following me on Twitter or in the Discord, and you need to be, you know, you're getting alerts via Twitch.
The summoner's rift.
Let me just mind my stuff. You got to do it via the bell button there. So just heads up.
Now I'm angry.
Check out every 30. If you want to keep tuning into my channel every 30 seconds, feel free to do so to make sure that I'm live.
You must follow.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, looks like the ratios are maybe not as huge.
I know the way.
You can kind of start with either skill, depending, so... Hell, you can even start with the heal if you need to.
Stampede.
I don't know why I took damage from him. I really didn't need to. He's Nunu. He's gonna like heal that all up. I should have started with the headbutt, and then I could have headbutted into the thing. There's no follow-up there, so that's fine.
Nothing can hold me back.
Oh! If I had gotten a knock up there.
You must follow.
I won't miss.
Now I'm angry.
First blood.
What?
Stampede.
It prioritized the minions. That is so annoying. That's like... Is that... Okay. I should probably back here.
Nothing can hold me back.
I have mana to like heal myself. But I remember complaining about this issue a long time ago. It's like League having very weird prioritization when two things are stacked on top of each other. Was that ever a solved issue in like Modern League? Or has that become less of an issue in Modern League? And this is just like old ass client garbage, or...
Now I'm angry.
God, I hate Alistair's auto attack animation.
Stampede. You must follow.
That's unfortunate.
Best, I killed you without trying.
Man, had I exhausted him, maybe I get him, but...
You must follow.
But as soon as I exhausted, he would have also just flashed out is the thing, so...
Nothing can hold me back.
Have fun farming for a bit. I gotta get my stuff back. I guess we're getting that. And then from there, a couple potions. No, a couple, I mean 3.
Now I'm angry. Nothing can hold me back.
We're gonna get him to waste his stun there on me, but...
Stampede. I know the way. Now I'm angry.
Not a great time given the minions here. I like my ult at least. You actually don't, which is interesting. Heal up. So is this another 4v5? It looks like this one's actually a tech issue because you keep trying to reconnect and can't or something. So
You must follow.
I'm gonna do one of these wards.
I know the way. Stampede.
What the hell? Why is my character like not doing anything? Oops. Man, I can't get like a real game today. How many 4v5s have we had now? Is this the third one? At least the third one. Law of averages, you'd say you get the the 4v5 on the enemy team.
Now I'm angry.
I don't know. Well, is it seriously like the Alistair curse or something? If I pick Alistair, do we not get a game? 'Cause that's literally the 4th Alistair game we've not been able to play because of some kind of issue like that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try again. Maybe we keep doing this. At some point, we'll get an actual 5v5. I don't know. I wouldn't say this is average. This is below average. A 4v5 here and there is not particularly surprising, but I think the majority today have been. Do I get jungle? Or my support again? And support again. We could try Leona. I don't think I've done Leona yet. Also depends what... Oh, I don't think I can ban Ezreal. He's going... Barry doesn't necessarily mean anything. Don't see a declaration, we ban Ezreal. Oh, get out of here. Alright, we got him. We're safe. Do I keep trying for Alistair? Like, I would like to get at least one Alistair. Now with Tristana... I did Morgana once earlier today, right? And like, just completely crushed the enemy. I also did Blitzcrank. I'm out of ideas, so I'm just gonna pick Blitzcrank. Do you ever join campaigns that are run by big corporations, like sending codes on beverages to win a Mini Cooper? No. No, I do not. Certainly an unusual question. You do, Necro? What if I win? Then I have a car that I can't drive and have to pay taxes on. Still doing the same thing. That's probably a terrible idea. Blitzes, I really don't... I gotta come up with like a better start. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I don't.
Precisely. I remain focused.
To something else you asked earlier. Don't remember what now. Probably asking about channel. Fair enough. What is going on with their lanes? Is it mid Kog'Maw support?
The magic calls to me.
It could be anything. I mean, they're probably helping there, so they might come out. But we'll see. There's the Twitch. I like how I saw that before,
Rolling gold gathers no profit.
Get back here!
As long as it takes.
Is this just like a perma roaming Twitch? Did you ward that?
Exterminate. Exterminate.
has been slain.
How are you people all... No, whatever.
Precisely.
They're all falling for like the same stupid thing that they were specifically warned about would happen, and then they die. Who could have foreseen this outcome?
I remain focused. Magic calls to me.
Takes is one hook. Oh, alright. My bad. I didn't mean to steal that. Hey Mayo, no, it's not the new Blitzcrank. This is before the micro rework, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. Let me buy this stone, I guess.
As long as it takes.
An ally has been slain.
Where this is, I remember this because this one change made me stop playing Blitzcrank. Did they punish the rat? Is he still level 1? Is he doesn't get a slowdown after you press overdrive. It's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. It's so just weird. Like, I think that was the... I don't know. Does anyone else in League debuff themselves with abilities? Certainly at the time, it was the only example. No one else did anything like that.
It is but a doorway. I shall go
The
to it.
magic calls to me.
Kog'Maw just left. Okay.
Wow!
Problem with this Tristana, she's a trouble slow pushing, so
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
that was a deep ward here.
Wow!
As long as it takes.
You mean the drinking? I wouldn't call that a debuff. It's more like a channeling duration.
Wow! Wow!
Precisely.
Those are a bit different. Old Rumble?
Yeah!
Again, that's you mean you're talking about his thing, like the overheat thing. That's more like a resource. That's a bit, again, not quite the same. Uh-oh, did we get another 4v5?
I remain focused.
I mean, Kog'Maw is functionally non-existent from this game, so I don't know. He might have also left, I guess.
The magic calls to me. A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Wow! Wow!
As long as
Keep fighting.
Yeah, a lot of people. I don't have boots yet. Would have been enough.
precisely.
Tarku, yeah, and again, that's not quite the same. Like, I can't, again, new league, maybe, there's something, but definitely during the course of me playing League of Legends, there wasn't really a thing where it was like, you use an ability and you gain an active debuff on the character. I probably should have killed there, but
Wow!
An ally has been slain.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Yeah! Wow!
Has been slain.
I saw that. You missed CS.
As long as it takes.
You know, the problem with this gold total is, yeah, I was gonna rogue, but now I'm not gonna. Oh, so close.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I remain focused.
Okay.
The magic calls to me.
committed to doing stuff down here. Okay, we get that?
As long as it takes.
I guess mid, probably was, yeah.
Precisely. I remain focused.
Man, he really, really wanted to get to me. You have the mana for a shiv? I don't think you do. Yeah, Auto, you know, I'm actually gonna get these, I think.
The magic calls to me.
Should be fine. Okay, well, I got cleared out. Nasus is still just doing Nasus thing. God, Nasus is the same every game, no matter what. You may as well just make them bots. You know, they just do the same thing. It's like the singed proxy farm thing.
I shall return.
They're there to farm. They'll sometime around the 30-minute mark, you might see them leave the top lane, but. And this isn't like a complaint about this game specifically. It doesn't matter. This is another 4v5. But, you know, it's just more of an observation that, like, there's no such thing as a Nasus player with a unique playstyle. Well, I mean, that's not true. They do exist, but it's like 1 out of every 50,000.
Precisely.
It's like the bad proxy farm singed players. They all do the same thing. There's no thought in what they're doing at all.
I use focus.
Just, you know, this is what I do as a blank player, and then... Oh my god, he's not in his lane. Well, you got Nasus some kills. Okay, this might be the 1 in 50,000. Nasus player did something. Not only did he do something before the 15 or 20-minute or 30-minute mark, he did it before the 15-minute mark. I'm tanking. Let's go ahead and grab that.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Stand up. Face me again.
As long as it takes.
Playing a very dangerous game there. I'm getting getting away with it.
Precisely. Are you focused?
Okay, it's a bunch of dead people. Mishabi, hello. You've been playing League for a long time? I don't know how to answer that question.
The magic calls to me.
It was my job between 2011 and 2018-ish, and then I largely stopped playing after that. And I am now playing this again for the time being. Hey, Elpern, how you doing?
Rolling golem.
Where whoever types first in chat gets first pick? No, that part doesn't exist. It's not like... So, yeah, I mean, I guess again this is... The deal with this league is... Hold on. I got it. It's a mishmash of things from all the way from beta to the beginning of season 4, with I think there's a few modern-ish quality of life things, but it's meant to generally evoke
It is but a doorway.
season early League. It's again, it's nothing specific, but it's a lot of old League things. Cool? I don't know if it's cool, but I definitely played a lot.
You're leaving. You remain focused.
What? Oh, stupid cooldowns. Assus goes forth. Fishing in our base. Ugh.
Rolling golem gathers no rust. As long as it takes.
Guess that works.
Precisely.
Death by a grasp. Well, Tristana got the kill there anyway, I guess. Jaco's doing something. Who knows, maybe if we keep doing this long enough, one of them will quit and it'll be a 4v4. Is this a good item? No. But I'm buying it. Put it down when I know it twitches around or something. Run away. Auto attacker, auto attacker, auto attacker. Yeah, they're literally all just auto attackers. I mean, I'm just up there tanking, so maybe I'll just get. I might actually get Thornmail.
As long as it takes.
I should probably be able to kill both of them. Coming for you. Ah! Because he would have, like, yeah, gone over the thing.
I remain focused.
You know what? I'm just actually going to leave it in the Baron pit. It's fine. Okay. Dragon in like 30. We can maybe get this. No one is going to do anything about him, so I guess I just roam back this way. Get that.
As long as it
Oh,
takes.
oh. I would like to do dragon here, but like...
Precisely.
So they're just push that way.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Ah! Stupid thing. Twitch is in the area, but...
I remain focused. Exterminate.
Can we Baron? Probably, but... Ah!
The magic falls to me.
Oh. No, we win. We win the 4v5. Oh, God. You complain too much. Yeah, so... Dumb. Why is there no lever thing automatically on them? Okay, how do we do this? Report. Did they leave after they died? I don't know what the problem with that was, but... Report player. Maybe it was a technical issue. I have no idea. Frankly, if it's a consistent issue with them, don't burden other players with your technical issue. Whole new world starts playing. For some reason in my head, the final countdown starts playing, but I have no idea what that means. What the hell was that? Be unavailable for planned maintenance. We estimate the game will be unavailable for 6 hours. That's soon, isn't it? If this is for, wait, yeah, this must be for the PBE, right? Well, I guess I don't get to finish my video thing. Yeah, so PB is just gonna go down in 5 minutes. Why people keep quitting PB? I don't think that has much to do with it. I think just normal League of Legends people behavior. Do you ever get earthquakes in Canada? Yeah, occasionally. I don't know about the rest of the country, but here in BC, along the west coast, there are like fault lines. So there'll be the occasional very small earthquake. Ever since I was born, sometime in the previous century, I've been hearing nothing about the big one is going to come. There's going to be a huge earthquake because the fault line is going to slip or whatever, and it's been many decades since then, and I still haven't encountered that. So, perhaps one day there will be one gigantic earthquake. Happened in South Japan today, 7.1. That's like Tuesday in Japan, though, isn't it? Japan is one giant fault line. Like, pretty much literally. So when I was a kid, we would always go to Japan to visit that side of the family, like every other summer, and I think even just like in the periods that I was there was a couple of earthquakes. 50 injuries, like shattering glass or something. Huh, so yeah, I don't know. What are we doing? Allegedly the PB goes down in... Okay, well, hold on a second. Let me figure out what my plan is. So, I have a Dawn of War thing I gotta do later tonight. Or this morning, very early on. I mean, I don't have to, but it would be nice to do it. Live comes back online with Classic sometime after noon. Probably around like, it's either actually literally noon or at 1 p.m., something like that, my time. So I could. Okay, well, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but let's work from the assumption that I end the stream here. I go to sleep around noon. I can manage it. I wake up around somewhere around 8. I wake up sometime this afternoon. Kind of a shorter-ish sleep. I stay up for a while. Maybe make some PBE videos whenever the PBE comes back up, that kind of thing. Stream Dawn of War with some other streamers when that's a thing, sometime probably around like 2 a.m. my time. We stream that for, I don't know, 4 hours or so. I go to sleep again sometime around 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. Get back up again around noonish, maybe around 1, 2, start playing on live PBE. Is that realistic? The answer is definitely not cocaine, certainly not in my case. Besides, if you want to stay up, I think the drug is it's speed, isn't it? Or is that only if you have unmedicated bipolar? Or does speed keep everyone up? I can't remember. But in any case, there is another alternative where it's I stay up for a while longer, wake up around 2 a.m. Yeah, I stay up till about maybe 6 p.m. Wake up at 2 a.m. Stream dawn. Well, no, because then I gotta start streaming at 2 a.m. And then by the time live rolls around, I'm gonna be dead. It's tough. And the thing is, if I fall asleep around 6 p.m., I'm going to wake up way earlier. Than 2 a.m.? Which means, actually, no, hold on a second, that's possibly viable. So I know this is not very exciting, me talking about this, but I do need to figure it out. So I go to sleep at around 6. I probably wake up around midnight. Or potentially earlier, like maybe 11 or something. Do my thing and whatever until we start Dawn of War around 2 a.m. Stream until 6. Then I go to sleep and then wake up around noon. And then I get about 6 hours of sleep there. I think that's actually fairly realistic. It just means I need to stay up for another like 6.5 hours. What the hell am I gonna do for another 6.5 hours? That's the question. I mean, I could keep streaming theoretically, but like, it's not going to be the PBE, so I don't really want to do that. We could look at Guild Run. You guys know Guild Run? It looks like League of Legends. Maybe I can fool some of you into like, you were not really paying attention to the game. It's like on your second monitor, and you're like, yeah, he's still playing League. I can keep watching. Okay, well, let's just wait here another minute to make sure the PB actually goes down. I'm assuming this is accurate. So. How many games did I actually get in today? Let's take a quick look. And we can count all the 4v5s. We started with... Well, actually, I got a good number of games in today. Kind of remember that one. This is the first 4v5. All crushing in lane on that one. Was this one a 4v5? I don't remember. I think it was. I think the gangplank left or something, wasn't it? No, this is the one where I was like, yeah, we're gonna, even though we were like beating the shit out of them most of the time, it was like, because of team comp and how they're playing, we're gonna lose. This is another 4v5. That was me testing. That's a custom game, so it's not anything. Was this one a 4v5? Yeah, it was that was a 4v5 number 3, because the gangplank, or not gangplank, the Olaf rage quit. That was a remake, but that was me testing. It's not an actual game. Custom. That was a 4v5, so that was 4v5 number 4, and this is the 4v5v1, so that's 5 4v5s. Out of how many games we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, five out of the 7 games today were 4v5s. Jesus. And this one was a 4v5 against, but I guess we didn't count it because it's a remake. So the one 4v5 against, or rather when the enemy was the 4, was an immediate remake. So it didn't get factored in. Wait, there was one game where someone on the enemy team rage quit towards the end. I don't remember which one that was. Is it this one? On that game. I got this one. It was something around. Where
Thanks,
was it?
bunches.
Yeah, this guy. He quit or something? I don't remember. That was a follow from Verino24. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How big is the Guild Run demo? 10 gigabytes? That's pretty quick. Let's give it a shot. It shouldn't, like, we're not doing anything, so it shouldn't affect stream quality or anything. Okay, one second. Let me do an ant inspection again, and yeah, I think we're gonna check out the guild run demo. I see one ant. Hello, do you play GP often? No, I do not. Not really a character I played much back in the day, and I don't feel the need to suddenly start playing him in Classic. Not really my favorite playstyle. The PBE still hasn't gone down. But sometimes, you know, it can take a bit. Hopefully the game has less rage quitters, whether or not you stick with League in the long run. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you very much, Necro File. At the very least, we'll be looking at PBE or Classic when it heads to live, so I have the hiccups. So yeah, I was kind of outlining my plans. Yeah, it's probably what we're going to go with, where I'm going to stream a little bit longer, go to bed early today, wake up really early tomorrow. The next stream will most likely be playing some Dawn of War with some other streamers. And I guess maybe a few non-streamers. Should be fun times. We're playing the unification mod. That should be interesting. And so there'll be a few hours of that. I'll most likely sleep for a little bit. I'll stop streaming there, sleep for a bit longer, and then when Classic hits live, I'll be playing live again. You know, it's also entirely possible that the PB server, they're just going to forget to shut it off or something, and I'll keep playing, but you know what we could potentially do here is I do have a chant. Maybe we'll get one more of these in, because I do need to get these done. What's the next character we gotta do jungle with? I don't know. When is Classic launching? It should be tomorrow at or somewhere around noonish Pacific Standard Time. Ish. Like, I don't know the exact time, but somewhere in the middle of the day if you live on the west coast of North America. If you live somewhere else in the world, I have no idea. Mundo. Sure. No problem, Lord Stark. Watch out for the end of book 1. Ah, another ant. I see it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Cut off and wait. Fair enough. All right. Grab that. Grab this. Which thing do you get first on Mundo? 40 attack damage for 5 seconds versus current health maximum, oh, minimum 80. I'm not actually sure which one you get. It's probably... Alright, the next champion we have here to test in the jungle is Mundo. And, yeah, standard thing, no leash because I'm in a solo game, etc, etc. Basic runes and masteries like everyone else. And try and clear this as quickly as possible here. Start drinking a potion. He uses life as a resource, so you know this could would be a bit dangerous, but we'll push it to the limit, as the song goes. Yep. Okay, clearing up this way. So with how low I might get, this might not oh yeah, you wanna, oh whatever, it's fine. Wasting some auto attacks. Yep, okay, clear up this way, keep going. If I got this instead of that, I guess we could have killed the rates a little bit faster, but I think it's a huge deal either way. Oh, I one-shot it. Whoops. Okay, and then, go and grab that. Okay, so this might be a bit sketchy here because we're really low, but whatever. Might have to redo this one if we did. Nope. Yeah, okay, that was a bit too ambitious. Also, getting that earlier to clear the rates would have been better, so I guess we can redo that one. That's fine. Is it possible to, like, restart it? No, you can't do that. Ah, there we go. So it went down. Is this like one of those, if you're not in a game, you can't get in, but like people in game get a few minutes to finish their thing off, sort of thing? We'll see. Most likely won't be able to get back in here. Clears to see what the meta was, or you remember. I remember some things. I don't remember everything, but I definitely don't watch my old videos. I could. It's just there's so many of them that it's just like I'd have to sift through a lot of weird stuff. Like I made a lot of videos back in the day. like it was a fairly consistent pace from 2012-ish all the way up to, I don't know, when did I really stop making videos? Again, it was a slow wind down of things, but probably up until about 2016, 2017-ish, it was probably fairly regular. But yeah, that was that, I guess. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at Guild Run, I suppose. So, this game will look suspiciously like League of Legends. Allegedly, hold on. One second. You guys can't see anything right now, I know, but I mean. So I think I'm just because this is not. I'm not going to stream too much longer. I'm going to turn YouTube off for now. If you're anyone's interested in checking this out, feel free to head over. It's just like I'm not going to be doing it too long probably, and it's a pain in the ass to just change YouTube stuff. But if you're interested, I'll be streaming probably another hour or so over on Twitch. But yeah, otherwise I'll be back probably in the morning tomorrow, and then later on tomorrow for PBE going, or League of Legends Classic going to live. So again, thanks for hanging out, YouTube folks. But you're more than welcome to keep hanging out for just a little bit longer, just like, I don't know, an encore post stream over on the Twitch side of things. Did it clear for every champion? Oh yeah, every single new champion. In fact, I've probably done a jungle clear video once for every single champion in the game. Maybe it's possible. I'm not sure if it's literally everyone, but anyway, like I said, YouTube's going off. Twitch folks will keep going for a little bit. Wait, hold on a second. I'll leave YouTube on for like, I want the YouTube, because YouTube went off a few minutes after Twitch. So it's going to hit 6 hours now. Okay, I wanted it to go 6 hours. Just because.